How's it going, everyone? Hope y'all are having a good time. Tonight, gonna be trying a couple many demos. 99% of which came from Convergence, which aired earlier today. I didn't see really any bad games in there, but these are the ones that caught my eye the most, or rather were my type of game. So yeah, we're gonna go through them. It was a good show. I really enjoyed everything I saw there. They did a great job. I also really enjoyed the presentation. I really appreciated having having different streamers on to actually play some of the games. It was good. It was really nice. So, yeah, we're gonna get into it. So, first up, we have How Many Dudes? Which, this one was very interesting to me. It's based on the classic question of who would win? 100 guys versus a single gorilla. So you build up your team, they fight various challenges, and you see how far you can get. It's kind of a neat roguelike. So here is our first dude. We have just regular dude, how much health, damage, and how fast they run. And here's our first challenge. So who would win? A regular dude or 10 toddlers? So it's kind of an auto battler where you're just kind of making the decisions. It's also very brutal, as you can see. We just kind of exploded that toddler. But, ooh. So, as you go, you pick these new people to add to your team. More damage or healing? I think for now we want more damage. So we're gonna add a ninja dude. And now you pick what thing we're gonna fight next. It could be 7 little ducks or 3 rats and 10 toddlers. So we're gonna go big. We're gonna try the rats and toddlers. And in the top left, you can see how the fight is going. That was a little closer than I would have wanted. But we did good. Oh, we got another ninja. And now we get a relic. So, be a rage bait, motivational poster, or universal healthcare. So it's a pretty standard, like, roguelite battler. You know, you don't really do much directly, but we're gonna go with health to give us some more sustain. Rats or more toddlers? We'll go rats. We always go big. Oof. I think these ninjas were a good choice. But, yeah, so this is basically the flow of the game. So let's try a run of this, see how far we can go. Let's see. So we have ghost dudes. Spartan dude, who can block and stuff. The ghost seems to spread damage and then heal. Let's go with the ghost dude. He can be our healer. I don't know why you would reorder them, really. Let's fight Lil Ducks. Get us that money. Just seeing how fast the health bars dropped. Just... damn. So our ninjas are doing good. Do I want another ghost or do I want another ninja? Let's get another ninja. The best way to prevent damage is to kill everything first. So this, I guess, thing on the side is our dude ranch. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like False Fangs would be really good for my team. Alright. So what do we fight? We go big. We continue to go big. I think I have a winning team here. Okay, we can get another ghost now. So we're gonna do some mallards and rats. Oh god. The ghosts are actually saving everything. Alright. Who do we want to add? We have zombies, paladins, or Vikings. So zombies, we saw them. They get cleave for unconscious. Paladins, bless random dudes that reduce damage. And the Viking is a pile of damage. So we're gonna go with the paladin. Oh yeah. Let's go fight some goose. So you can see what's up here as well. So we have a boss encounter. Nice. Uh-oh. Our paladin went down. Our paladin's down. That's not good. So he's only knocked out. He's not dead. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna get another ghost. Oh, a burner phone. Some of your dudes got knocked out. They'll recover on their own after a few rounds, but you can use dude juice to revive them instantly. You can revive 10 people. I don't want to waste it on this. On a single guy. I'm just going to take an easier round. It is fun seeing the health kind of yo-yo on the side there. Let's get another paladin. Oh boy, this is a tough choice. So 40% cleave for all dudes with hidden daggers. 15% chance to survive a knockout blow with the emergency ring, and reduce the price of pocket dice by 50%, and pocket dice has a 50% chance to not be consumed. I don't have pocket dice. I'm going to go with hidden daggers because that seems really good. So I'm going to take another easy fight because we're down a dude. Our poor paladin. He's getting wrecked because of everyone else. Alright. So we can get a knight, which is a tank, taunter. We get a wizard who can deal AoE damage. Or we can get a bard who gives everyone bardic inspiration. I'm gonna go with the knight. Oh hey, it's pocket dice. So pocket dice is just a reroll. So Medallion of Vengeance. So for a paladin, if they would die, they resurrect, and every other paladin gets bonus damage and cleave. That's pretty cool. And our possessed urn, Ghost Dude casts phase shift every 3 seconds each time he casts phase shift. So this would be better to help us deal with healing. Yeah, we'll get the possessed urn. And we'll get another dude juice. Am I good enough to go for the next one? Oh, hey. Okay. So next time is a relic round. Okay, okay. I see. I understand. So we're actually going to try the harder round. Come on, ghosties. These goats. They just keep sending me flying. We'll take another knight. Give us some more tanking. And my other paladin's back. I didn't have to wait. Actually, how many rounds did that take? Like 4? 5? That's a lot. Alright, so let's do the harder round again. I think we're well equipped for this. Especially with all cleave. This was rather one-sided, wasn't it? Our ghosts are just savaging everything now. We'll get another ghost. Oh, regular free dude. So they get bonus health and damage from other regular dudes. Alright, so we have options. Snapback sneakers. When a dude lands after being thrown, 30% chance to instant recover and teleport back to where he was thrown. Half full glass is when you drop below 50%, you get 25% chance to heal. Or toughness. Let's get toughness. I assume toughness is damage reduction, maybe? We're gonna fight the cougar. Man. Letting me out of the ring like this. Alright. Let's get another paladin, because they do more damage. I think our hidden daggers and our possessed urn are carrying us. Maybe the false fangs too. This is just savage. Yeah, this is the type of game that I could see just putting up, kind of messing around, seeing just in the background how far I could do. More ghosts. Ghosts are good. A jazz flute. When a dude evades an attack, he gains 10% crit chance for 2 seconds. Cosmic Geode reduces the price of meteors by 50%. The meteor's radius is increased by 60%, and it deals 100% increased damage. Lint Roller. When a ghost dude gets hit for damage beyond 10% of its max HP, the excess damage gets transferred and split between 3 random other dudes. That's good. That's more sustained. Alright, we're fighting 87 ducks. Just watching the health bars on the top left basically just not move. It's so good. Alright, let's get another ninja. Nice. More dude juice. When a dude gets knocked out, all active dudes get 20% run speed for the rest of the battle. Stack up to 50 times. Dang. At the start of the battle, the dude type at the end of your roster taunts up to 5 random enemies to attack him for 3 seconds. I like that. So we'll let our knights taunt extra. We'll take this just in case. Just in case. So we're gonna fight some mallards. Okay, now I'm starting to see the health drop more. Oh man, all of the quacking. Well, let's get another knight. 6 dog-sized rats, and 10 goats. The ghosts are doing so much work. Alright, let's get more ninjas. Strange spores. Healing. Well, redistribution. Alright, so we get a new flyer this round. So a cougar and little ducks or Canada gooses? I don't know if you've ever dealt with Canadian geese before. They are nasty. Oh boy. I was a little afraid for a second that we'd lose a knight, but I think we actually have a winning team combo here. Do I want... Yeah, we'll take Necros. Nice. 3 wolves and 5 Canada gooses. Or a cougar and rats. We'll keep going high. I think we'll be good. Yeah, we're more than fine. That possessed urn is doing so much work for us. Having the ghost ability just automatically trigger every 3 seconds. Peak. Alright. So we have a Shadow Dagger. When a ninja dude lands an attack, he has 20% chance to instantly deliver a follow-up, and it can chain off itself. Padded Helmet. When a dude gets thrown, he gains 100% run speed, 30% attack speed, and then temp health. Could be good. Golden Shield. Paladin dudes gain extra HP and more blessing. I think Shadow Dagger's better. I also have more ninjas, so it's going to trigger more often. $273 toddlers. We do it. That number is dropping alarmingly fast. Do we take another goat? We'll take another paladin. Is this our final boss encounter? We get the horse-sized duck and 75 duck-sized horses. Ring of Shielding. All overhealing now grants 25% of the overheal is 10 health. I don't really overheal. So let's get the Jazz Flute. Spores and a dude juice. Let's do it. That horse-sized duck is terrifying. Nice. Nice. Let's get a Necro dude. Wait, it keeps going, huh? Caged Tiger. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% crit chance for 3 seconds. Dudes gain 2% attack speed for every undead up to a maximum of 10. So that'll be instantly maxed. Or additional shurikens. We're gonna do the rotting steak. Oh, what's this? Huh. I do wonder how long this goes. I should have probably saved. I thought that was the end of our run. Oh well. Let's get more ninjas. Alpha Wolf. And duck-sized horses. Or mallards. Mallards are also jerks. Dude, this is actually very well executed for the premise. A free dude? Sweet. It's got a lot of variety as far as build options. Everything seems to be doing something. I feel like I just got very lucky with my available picks as far as what showed up. Let's get another knight. Gives us more defense. Feral Hogs. Swarmer. Gain 20% run speed and 2% attack speed for each creature of the same type nearby. Okay, so... yeah. What counts as nearby? Oh boy. That health is dropping alarmingly fast. Alright. We did it. Let's get another Necro. And a free dude. Cool. Living Will. Someone gets knocked down, everyone heals. That's pretty good. And then all dudes gain temporary health. That's also pretty good. That's even more sustain. Deal 3,500 damage to enemies at random and stuns them for 1 second. Damage is evenly split among enemies struck and increases each round. Okay. So, I think we're good. Ooh, a leopard. Let's go fight the leopard. Our health is barely even moving. This truly is a winning setup. And another free dude. Ooh. We can lend the False Fangs. That's gonna lower our healing considerably. That Scroll of Mocker is gonna help us so much, though. I could do both. I don't... no one's getting knocked out, so this Ruby Scepter is not going to help us. We can do our horse-sized duck again. This one's a lot less scary than the boss fight version. Nice. All right. Do I get another Necro or do I get another Ninja? I feel like the ninjas are kind of carrying us as far as damage goes, but we'll go with another Necro. Oh, I got 2 things. Nice. Honey badgers. 80% chance to ignore taunts. This honey badger don't care. Sure. It's fine. Our entire team is basically a tank at this point. Do I want another paladin or another ninja? Ninja. We'll go hard. The noises are so good. It's very clearly just someone saying the animal sounds. Look at this damage. It's great. Alright, let's get another paladin. What do we want our normal dudes to become? Yeah, go off and become a ghost, dude. There we go. This is gonna hurt. We're gonna fight a panda now. Just, the geese suddenly vanished. What the heck? Alright, the only things getting KO'd are my Skeledudes. I did forget they count. Do another ghosty, because they're doing us good. Do we want Skeleception? Yeah. And then we'll get some Knucklebones for good measure. We're doing good. I am slightly concerned about some of the damage that my knights are taking, but that's kind of their job. Or ghosts. Huh. Huh. So we have a Great Helm. When any dude taunts an enemy, he gains 3% of his max HP as temporary health for 3 seconds. This effect can stack, and it applies for each enemy taunted. Or the Knight dude gains 10% toughness and can no longer be thrown for the belted greaves. Or the Fairy Ring reduces price of strange spores by 50% while under the effect of strange spores. All dudes receive 100% increased healing from all sources. I think we want the Great Helm. It stacks, and it's unlimited stacking, and our knights are going to become monstrous. Yeah, you can see their health just skyrocket there. Alright. Let's get another knight. A stallion. When its HP drops below 30%, the animal will panic and run around, trampling any dude in its path. Okay, we can do it. So this is a horse-sized horse. Nice. So it just kind of run around randomly. Let's get ourselves another Necro. Pocket dice. Cool. Bees. Cannot be targeted by cleave attacks. Okay, that hurts a little bit, but it should be fine. Oh my. This went bad. A free dude. My dude's returned. Oh yeah. Dude, sweet. Nice. All right. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. 39 dudes. We gotta shop in another round. It'll be fine. We're gonna fight a bunch of goats. It is funny, just every 3 seconds seeing the health fly around. Alright. Excuse me. Let's get more ghosts. Let's buy our dude juice. So we have Rage Bait. So when they drop below certain health, they gain Cleave. And then Sharpened Stars. Or a Meteor. Closed on Meteor that deals 170 damage to all enemies. Sure, that seems like a good in case of emergency. I don't know if I want to mess with bees again. Nice. And I got another meteor. Yay! I got my stuff back. I do wonder how long this goes, if there's like an actual ending, or if it's just you go until you can't go anymore. Okay, the cacophony's starting to get a little much. Let's get another ninja. And the knights go hard. Especially with the health gain from the taunts. And just how much they can taunt now. Jeez. Let's take another Necro. Oh, nice. 872 toddlers. Just watching the health bars for the knights go absolutely crazy. They're like an equalizer. Ninja, and a regular dude, and a die. "13 rounds. 13 rounds. Yeah, we'll invest. Why not? Feral hogs and honey badgers. Honestly, it's the hogs I should be worried about right now. They just nuked that knight. Well, I lost one. That's not bad. Oh. Oh. Okay, they take 1% damage every second, and then there's the Alpha Wolf. Okay. Okay. I think we'll be okay. We have enough regular healing. Boom. Nice. We'll give ourselves some mushrooms. I think we're okay. Oh, we lost another knight. And a Necro. We'll take another Paladin. Okay. 10% increased ceiling, 50% more crit damage, or the Ruby Scepter. Let's get the Memento Mori. More healing is good. 3 Cougars. So far, these bigger things aren't too bad as long as I can whittle them down before they really get in there. Alright, let's take another ghost dude. Ooh, a health potion. Why did they give them cheeks? So horses and cougars and wolves, oh my. Alright, I need to hope that the others get taken out before the horses start rampaging. Well, it was enough, I guess. It really just knocks me down, I guess. We'll take more ninjas. So many rats. The cleave helps so much. It really does. Alright, one more round and we get our Necro and our Knight back. It drops so sharply at the start, and then as the fight goes on, we lose less and less health. Let's get another Knight. 3 alphas and 5 cougars. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that easily. Boy. Seeing our knight's health just plummet and then jump back up and then plummet and then jump back up. All right. More ninja. Do you want more dude juice? I can get all 3 of these. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. 61 dog-sized rats. It really is just until you hit that critical point of damage, and then all of a sudden everything just drops. This really is a good team. Oh, yeah. Another paladin. Belted Greaves, get pocket shurikens, lend him the Scroll of Mockery, and get a golden shield. I could actually do both of these. We'll fight a bunch of rats again. A lot of this is just making sure that you deal damage fast enough in the large groups. $6.4K. Mostly from shurikens. The knight's doing good work too, though. More ghosts. It is funny seeing some of the relics just cycle so fast because our health yo-yos so hard. Let's get more Necro. Bigger horses and hogs. That's dangerous, but it'll be fine. I don't actually know how much of this I want to do, because I'm realizing I've just kind of lost 45 minutes to this without even realizing it. This is definitely going to be a dangerous one. Actually, I should do something really fast. We'll see. There we go. Just in case anyone wants to check out the games. More ninja. Do they become knights or necros? Knights. 1 silverback gorilla and 23 dog-sized rats. So we're finally onto the gorillas. I'm interested to see how this goes. Okay, I think I see when the gorilla hits anything, because, man, the health just bounces. We lost Necro, dude. That's okay. More ninja. Dude's up at the top, gains 30% damage. Bagpipes. Knight dude, extra toughness and more taunt. Yeah. So our ninjas are going to be unstoppable. Yeah. Ooh. Mobius strip consumables used during battle, 30% chance not to be consumed. That's pretty good. Skeletoids get 50% max HP, Necrodudes get 30% max HP. That's also good. Calcium. And a phone. Nice. A unicorn. A unicorn? We'll see what happens. I don't like that damage spiking on my knights. We're down a Necro dude, 2 ninjas and a... Okay, we're losing quite a bit here. I'm glad I bought some dude juice. Man. Let's get another Necro then. Hey, my investment paid off. So much money. Alright, all our dudes are back. I have enough money to do basically anything I want now. And our team is strong enough that I don't know if we really need to worry too much about most fights. $569 duck-sized horses. Okay, well, we are We're almost around 60. Hold tight. Let's see. Where can I do the most damage? Here? Here. Fun. Our ninjas. Our ninjas. More paladins. Nice. We are almost to our scavenger returning. So I could take it easy for the rest of this if I really wanted to, but I don't. I want to see how far it'll take me. How good is my team? How good is my build? I'm feeling a little bit of the Vampire Survivor problem, where I am just not in any danger. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Many, many gooses time. You know, I say I'm not in any danger, and then this happens. I just kind of wanted to see what that did. That's a pretty cool effect. Hey, we're back. Dude, thanks. So we're on to Rams now. I'm guessing their big thing is they knock people flying. Just seeing all the shurikens popping out everywhere. Seeing that my health isn't going anywhere. Cool. Cool. 21,000 damage for my ninja army. More ninjas. I'm not even going to really think about it anymore. I'm just always going to take that right side and see how long we can go. Okay, we're losing knights a little fast. It's not too bad. Okay, it's leveled out. I feel like a lot of it was when the horses started to run around and knock them all down. Actually, they shouldn't have been able to be knocked down. I don't know then. I'm only down 3. I'm more amazed that none of my paladins have gone down with how much of the damage they're eating. Alright, I'm ready for the unicorn to go crazy. It really doesn't do much damage when it's running around, it just knocks things down. Alright, let's get another business dude. I made this mistake last time. I'm getting the coward package because I want to buy stuff next round. Leopards. And 4 regular gorillas. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we lost a paladin finally. We're about to lose a lot of our knights. Not bad, not bad. Living Hands, more Skeledudes, okay. Ghost Dude, 20... Ooh. Yes, please. Sure. Yeah. Let's get us ready for 61 feral hogs. So they're all gonna be maxed out on stacks. So they're gonna have 200% run speed and 20% attack speed bonus. We'll see what happens though. That's fun. I like that. Okay, that started going faster than I expected it to. So we got the Blacksmith Hammer, which is more HP for our knights. Chance to instant recover. Yeah, let's get the sewing needle. That seems real good. Okay, it just keeps going. Yeah. I'm gonna start speeding these rounds up. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Leopards. Okay. I really just want to see how far this can go, because I want to try other games. This is addictive. This is an uncomfortable cacophony. More ninjas. Sure. We are starting to lose an uncomfortable amount of people. So I might start just using up items to use them before we lose. Just 4. Nice. More ninjas. Alright, we got most of our knights back, so I'm not gonna bother. Stallions. I feel like every round we're gonna start losing knights and maybe paladins. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Oh. Oh. That would have been really good. Okay, this is starting to lag my computer a little bit, I think. More ghosts. A blade of shield. Yeah, we'll send off both because yeah, obviously. It's fine. I'm sure I won't regret that reduced healing. Or ghosties. We're actually on a decent spread, so when we lose some people, they're getting replaced pretty quickly. Nice. More ghost. Everything's fine. So I think my team is better at taking out everything, or large groups, as opposed to single strong enemies. Let's get another paladin. Let's split it up. Because I don't have regular healing, I just have the ghosts doing the healing. It makes it hard to keep up with single big hits. Okay, this is going remarkably poorly. Oh, we lost. Around 69. Nice. That was a good run, though. I like this game a lot. I like it a lot, a lot. It's something I could see losing many, many hours to. Alright. Give me a second and we'll switch to the next game. Let's see. Ah, yes. I'm very interested to see how this one works. How does this look? Wow, that's a long name. Come on. There we go. So this one seems pretty interesting. I don't particularly care about soccer. Okay. There we go. It's fine. So this looks like it's a controller-friendly game. But you're basically building a deck of cards to win your footy match. Right, so apparently I'm in charge of the youth training scheme now. Well, don't expect much help from me. I know a chocolate teapot when I see one. Welcome to Liverpool's hot seat. You can screw everything up from here. I ain't one for keeping up with the times, so it looks exactly how it did 10 years ago. Where to start? Well, wherever you are, if you don't know what to do, you can always ask for help. You look pretty clueless, so try activating it now. Well done. And they told me you didn't know your arse from your elbow. Help reveals all the things you can meddle with from the current view. Your match routine all revolves around this sorry-looking notice board. Unfortunately, it's covered in crap, so we'd better take a closer look. Oh, I just realized this screwed with my resolution. Oh no. Oh no. Where did my chat go? Okay. We're good enough for right now. It's fine. Notice board. Right. I reckon you're not as dumb as you look. I'm gasping for a ciggy, so I'm gonna nip out while you complete your manager training for the notice board. You can activate manager training on any part of the office by asking for help twice. A double helping of help. Try it and see what I mean. Great. Select help again when you're done with the training. Take your time. I might be able to fit in a swift half. So each season in Nutmeg consists of 50 matches. In broadcast mode, your team plays 5 matches per month, but only 1 is broadcast. You have extra control over broadcast matches by playing a card game. The remaining matches are automatically resolved based on the relative stats of the 2 teams. Oh. The fixtures list shows this month's matches and your relative chances against each team. The team board shows your first 11 team. Selecting it will take you to the sticker book for more info on your squad and staff. The calculator tells you your current balance in pounds. Selecting it will take you to the finance PC. Selecting the keyring takes you to the training board where you can set your training regime. Selecting the stadium photo takes you to the stadium view where you can build your stadium and facilities. Stadium view also provides access to last season's league table positions and your trophy cabinet. The league ladder shows you your current position in the league and is updated after every match. Towards the end of a season, it's a good idea to focus your energy on beating teams directly above you in the ladder to make the most of 6-point matches. Matches that deny rivals 3 points while giving you 3. The highlighter will take you to your fellow facts, which is full of useful tasks to help you progress. Completing your to-do list each quarter will win you an additional pack of boost cards. The game plan note will take you to the game plan board where you can decide which game to broadcast. It's always worth checking the training board before launching into making a game plan. Alright. Right, I'm back. Next, we'll need to get the players training. Otherwise, you'll be turning up to your first match empty-handed. If you want to win matches, then you need to be holding all the cards. Boost cards come from your coaches, and the better the coach, the better the cards. The team coaching board shows the general training approach adopted by your whole team. You can employ up to 3 assistant team coaches, and the board will show the boost cards each of their training programs will provide. The more boost cards you have, and the higher their values, the easier it is to win card matches. You may select 1 coach to provide the emphasis for training and receive 2 of each of their cards. New and better coaches can be hired from the sticker book. Set your training emphasis, then use the right arrow badge to swing the board around. Stand well back when you do, unless you enjoy drinking through a straw. So we've got a controller, or we've got a balance. So let's go with the balance. Alright, skills coaching gives players a chance of critical touches, which light up the pitch like a lightning bolt. Management training will set you straight on the details. Player skills board allows players to be trained in specific skills which correspond to event cards in the card game. This increases the chances of a critical touch when a player encounters that event card. This appears as a lightning bolt and automatically triggers the best outcome for their team. Skills coaches can be hired from the sticker book and provide additional skill coaching slots up to a maximum of 6. All skills coaches can train all skills, but some have specialisms, which result in faster training if they match the player skills. I wasn't prepared for this much tutorial. Star players have up to 3 different skills that can be trained, but not all skills are equally useful. A manager who's familiar with the match events will be better placed to decide which skills to train. You can choose the intensity of training for each coaching slot, but higher intensities lead to greater chance of injury. When a player is no longer being trained in a skill, it will gradually decline over time. Okay, let's pick one of these overpaid posers to receive some skills coaching. Select the skills coaching slot and we'll see what we're paying them for. Oh boy, this is killing my throat. Now select a skill. Note their current and potential skill levels and the chances of a critical touch. Pretty low at the moment, but improves by 5% with every level. A tally will show how far the player is towards their next skill level. I watched Kettle Neville broils, so let's head back to the notice board before you nod off. Okay, have you decided which match you want to play in front of the cameras? Humiliation awaits. It's time to make a game plan. Here are those same fixtures again, but with some more data from the team. Pucker up, you've got some more management training coming your way. Wonderful. Okay, there's a lot here. Okay, game plan board allows you to choose which games you play as card games and which games are handled for you by your coaching team each month. For each match, you can choose to push up the field, increase chance of scoring, but also increase chance of conceding them. Hold shape, keep things even. Pull back is reduce chance of conceding, but also reduce chance of scoring. You also choose a formation which is focused on attacking, defense, or neither. These will refine your chances of winning based on the tactics of the other team. In broadcast mode, you can choose to broadcast 1 game per month on telly. This means that it plays out as a COD game, and if you win, you will receive a broadcast bonus. Broadcast bonus doubles profit on home games, doubles fan sentiment on away games. Remaining 4 matches are usually delegated to coaching team. No card match, instant result. However, you sometimes also have a limited number of grudge matches. These aren't on telly, No broadcast bonus, but they are played as card matches, giving you more control. Make the most of grudge matches by identifying 6-pointer games, or just pick on a team you don't like and show them who's boss. Okay, Nutmeg also supports hardcore mode, which is unlocked after completing your first season in broadcast mode. In hardcore mode, choose to play any or none of the monthly fixtures as card games, but you'll get no broadcast bonuses. Note that if you play every match as a card game, then it will take much longer to play a season than in broadcast mode. It's not necessary to control the outcome of every match to win the league, and it will take you more real-world time to become champions in this way than in broadcast mode. When you delegate a match, your coaches will automatically choose the best team from your squad based on the formation you have selected. Got all that? Now you get to make your game plan. Looks like the coaching team thinks you've got a decent chance of winning the first one. Have they met you? I'd play a 4-4-2 formation and get the players to drop back. We shouldn't lose, and we don't want those wusses getting injured in such a low-stakes game. Let's also delegate it to our coaching team. We don't need the extra cash the broadcasting a home game would bring, so we'll save the broadcast for a more important match. Nice. We got 2-0 win. We got plus 1% fan sentiment, good attendance, good income. Well, guess who got lucky? The next game will be a bit trickier and higher stakes. I'd stick with a 4-4-2, but push up to try and steal a win. This is the game we're going to broadcast. It should make a real difference to our league position and give the lads a decent lift, assuming we can actually win it. It's payday for training. You'll get a pack of boost cards like this every match based on your coaching team. That's just the obvious, though. Time for more management training. I'm gonna need to refill my water shortly because of this. Okay. Card reward screen is triggered whenever you open a new pack of boost cards. You will automatically receive a pack of cards from training at the start of every card game, and you also receive one each time you complete your to-do tasks on the notice board. Boost cards come in 5 basic types: attack, defense, control, goalkeeping, and stamina, which map to the 5 player statistics and their colors. Some special boost cards don't match to any type and have unique colors. Basic boost cards come in 3 values: plus 10, plus 20, and plus 30. Plus 10 and plus 20 cards of the same type can be fused together in any combination to create plus 30 cards. This is done by dragging them on top of each other on the bottom shelf of the reward screen. More complicated card fusion recipes are also possible as the game progresses, but only when you have a player or staff member on your team that supports that recipe. You will find these cards on the Personal tab of a player's info card. Only some players and staff have these recipes, and part of the goal of a manager is to build a team which allows them to hold all the cards in a match. Right, so let's combine a few cards to try this out. You can use cards on the shelf or while they are in your hand, and any cards left on the shelf at the end is gone for good. No whining. Okay. So this is my... Interesting. Not so ham-fisted after all. Careful, I'm getting to have hope. Please continue to move on. Any cards left on the shelf are lost forever. Ball on a string. Ooh. So this is my hand, isn't it, down here? Let's see. How big is my hand allowed to be? Hmm. This is the shelf up here, isn't it? All right. Okay, we'll see. It's finally match day and time to choose your starting lineup. If you can face more management training, then take a look now. Otherwise, I'll take you through the basics anyway. I'm gonna skip the management training. Right, time to choose your starting lineup. It's called your call, Gaffer, but I stick the sub on. Swap him in for one of the forwards. Uh, sure. Okay. Okay. Let's start us up and see how this goes. Hear that crowd roar. Let's see if your lot can impress. It's probably not the right moment for management training, so I'll walk you through the basics. Match timer shows the progression of the match. We only see the match highlights, and the timer will advance quickly as it moves between different highlights. The event deck reveals the unfolding events of the match, while the tactical deck provides you with a random card at the beginning of every run, or every event run, based on your tactical choices. The 3 ghosted event cards show the probabilities of the possible next events. The bottom card is always the most desirable outcome for our team. Playing boost cards changes these percentages. The attribute token shows which player stat is used for this event, and we can play any boost cards that affect this stat or the player's stamina. Alright. Basic boost cards add their face value to either the most desirable outcome when the current event is for us, or to the least desirable outcome when it's for them. Fantastic. We got the long ball and now have a new set of possible next events. This time, the probabilities are based on comparing the defense stat of the opposition player with the attack stat of our player. Keep playing until the end of the run. Okay. Hey, we got our target man. All right. Close. We're making progress. One-on-one. We're doing good. Let's go for the goal. We got it. Moldy. Where run ends can sometimes affect the chance of the next run being for us or them. At the end of each event run, you have the chance to make substitutions or change your tactics. This also applies at halftime, where you will receive an additional random card from the tactical deck. If you score a goal, then you will get back any boost cards played during that run that weren't from the tactical deck. It's a powerful way of pressing an advantage. Find yourself in a match where the goal difference is wide enough, then you can toggle fast forward mode by clicking on the face of the match timer or pressing the fast forward button. All right. All right, so let's go with ankle breaker. Gold rush? Yeah. Okay, so we can only play one each. Yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. Not good enough. Not quite good enough. Give him a second win. I don't think we're gonna keep the flick on, but... yeah, forward clash, that's okay. So we get long shot, clearance, or a tackle. It's better. We did it! We got past him. Let's take the goal shot. We did it. Wayland.
Not a lot of options for this throw.
Okay, we got wing break, short pass, sideline clash. We're on Hall, so you know what? We're gonna leave it. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Yep. We'll go with the goal rush. Oh, we got a cross. Or do we want to just go... Ankle breaker's good. Oh, it's a loose ball. Let's get our precise passing. Oh, Waylon. Waylon, you need to... You need to rest. Oh, it's gonna be... It's gonna be rough. Clearance. Blast. Alright. That's fine. Nice. Rosenthal. Let's see. We're gonna go for a straight tactical. Loose ball. Excellent-ish. Have another tactical. We got it. Oh, it's our defense. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. We'll see. We're gonna get tackled. I'll take a chance to... Alright, well... So we got our build up. The long ball. I want the cards. I'm struggling for our boosts. Okay, Rosenthal. Flicked in. What? What was that? Get our challenge going. They passed it? Fine. We saved it. Nice. Alright, Saunders, you can go in for Rosenthal.
Will this substitution be the difference? A goal kick.
I've got nothing. We're kind of just... We did it. Nice. I like this gameplay. Well done. That was a great match. I can see what they saw in you now. When you got broadcast a game and win, match income is doubled for home games and fan sentiment increases are doubled for away games. So this was an away game. Take a minute to peruse telefax before continuing. World Wide Web by Nanette Fleet Chortler. Step aside, Gutenberg. Computer scientists at CERN are puffing out their little hairy chests over the World Wide Web. A new way for computers to share gossip. I wonder how long it will be before we miss the days when ignorance was local. If only they knew. Now, just so you're all caught up, let's do a quick tour of the rest of your office so you know what's what. Start with that there sticker book. If you want to know more about any of these pages, you can do some management training. Otherwise, listen up and we'll whip through these last bits. Okay. Club management page, hire and fire backroom staff here. So this is our office and our coaches. Get some new coaches to train your players better and fill your office with useful bean counters. On the left, you can see how happy your key stakeholders are. They are all important, but the board will fire you and end your career if they aren't pleased. Go to the next page. Is your whole team roster? Soak it in. From here, you can look at any player's info card at your leisure, review progress, and sell players. There's the transfer market. And new players appear here every month. If you want to find hot new talent, look to pick up some scouts. Go to the next page. This page shows you all kinds of merchandise you can sell. Give Susan a call later and she'll fill you in on it all. She tells me there's quite a lot to it. Now go back to my desk. Only a few things left. Let's look at your state-of-the-art finance system. Damn it. I clicked off by accident. On this screen, you can rummage about in your finances and see exactly where all your cash is going. There are other fancy features on here too. For now, let's go back. Right, now, it's not just you making all this happen by yourself, you know. So pick up your phone and let's see who's in my phone book. Right. Here you've got some useful helplines and contacts. Make sure you give them all a ring at some point to see what they can do for you. Now, back to my desk. Last big thing to show you, inspect those blueprints on the wall to have a nosy at your stadium and its facilities. Over here, you can manage upgrading your stadium and facilities by poking and prodding at those models. Don't spend all your money in one go. Bigger isn't always better. League tables help you keep an eye on the competition, and it updates at the end of the season. And you've got a cabinet for all those awards I'm sure you'll win. It's enough of you getting on with now. I'm impressed you're still listening. Go back to the desk and let's wrap this up. That's me done, kidder. Use the games console to start a new career and shoot for the moon. It's a long climb to the top, but you might just do it. Good luck, Gaffer. Alright. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try a normal one to see how this goes. Okay. So we got a performance perk, superstar manager, 400k monthly income, and star transfers. Alright, let's check this. So we have Newell, Sellers, Wilcox, Atkins, Ward, Wilson. Alright, so we got Emma Lucas. Gonna focus. So, penalty practice. Skills trainer to train individual players and special skills. So we don't have a skill trainer yet. We have no injuries. Our board has three sides. That's impressive. Okay, so next month we get to-dos. Okay, so we're number 15, so we're not the bottom. Let's make a game plan. So we're basically set to lose this. So where's Luton on this? Hmm. $1991. Damn. Alright, so it seems like we're likely to lose to Luton and have a decent shot at everything else. So Luton's a friendly. Okay. Uh... You know what? It's fine. Game plan. We're going to delegate this match because we're going to lose it anyway. As expected. So we lose some fan sentiment. That's great. Hey, just your commercial director here. I want to check in with you about our sponsorship options. Fans are much more comfortable now with the idea of clubs taking on sponsors, so let's at least review our options. Hope you see something you like. So, furniture gives us money, decent amount of money. Lose fans. Sailing supplies. Wait and see. You'll like the cut of our jib. I like that one. This one is neutral, but it's very short. I like this one the most so far. Blinko whiskey. Frozen foods. Alright. We're gonna sign with our cupcake dealer. Nice, we'll get it sent over to you now. Nice. Alright. Let's check our game plan again. Is there anything I can do to help? Where are coaches? Actually, give me a minute. I'm going to take this time to refill my water. I'll be right back. All right. I was not prepared for this much reading in a football card game. All right, so we're gonna go with M. Thompson. I want to see attack and goalkeeping. Okay. Okay, so wide pass, forward clash. Loose ball, midfield battle. Scout, psychologist. Hmm. Let's go to skill trainer. Because I feel like we should have one. Do something. We'll leave it there. All right. So we got B- as our best fit. Keep wing break. Yeah. All right. Make game plan. We're gonna delegate the match because I have the one broadcast. We're losing. I We won! How about that? I think this is going to be our broadcast one, though. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Nice break. Paint artist. Excuse me. So we get a header. Gold plated. Gold plated was very good. Get another Sidewinder. Hand of God. High risk of yellow card. Target strike. Plus 40% to a long shot. Okay. Hmm. Header. Let's go with the Hand of God. Just because.
The stage is set. The players are in position.
Okay. Is there anything I want to change? I think I like this, actually. Okay. Let's go.
Let's see what
Free
he can
kick.
make of this free kick.
Long ball. Cool. Good goal rush. Nice. This isn't particularly good. Flick on, we did it. This isn't gonna go well, though. Oh. Good chance of
A bit too strong, that tackle. A direct free kick for that.
We got a free kick.
A dangerous free kick, this one.
All right.
Oh, this is tight.
Goal kick. Hand of God it is.
He scores.
Nice.
They're taking space, looking for angles as they build up.
We got a slightly better than 50% chance. Okay. Nice.
They're trying to find the rhythm as they build up.
Okay. Do I want this? Do I want this? No, I'll take the chance. Okay, okay. This isn't gonna go well. Nice. 70% for a goal. Yeah, nice. Nice.
The whistle blows, and it's looking like a decisive lead already.
I'm liking this a lot so far. Oh, we got a clash. Is it worth this? No, I'm gonna refresh.
And the ball is cleared.
Alright, Speedy's in for Sellers.
A tactical substitution. In from the sidelines.
Big break. Ah. So that's what happens when you don't have the cards. We won. We won handily. Nice. I should have... No, no, this is fine. We moved up. Okay. I'm gonna focus Gavin. You're good. Yeah, okay. We'll do this. We crushed them. We are going well. No new injuries. We did good on the training. Alright, consult the board helpline. Draw 7 cards in a match. Headhunt a forward. We've moved up considerably. Let's see. So we made a decent chunk of money. Let's call the board. See traits. Traits. Card recipes. Skills. Potent. There. Nice. So I need to draw 7 cards in a match. I need to headhunt a forward. That's a lot of money. Okay. I'm going to do one more month, I think. Actually, I think this is good. I'm enjoying this, but this is the type of game where I'll just, like, hyper-focus on. I'm a fan, though. I like it. It's good. Alright. I'll save it just to continue later. Alright. Let's go on to our next game. As soon as I can quit. I'm going to make sure the next one is in the proper setup. Alright. Next up, let's see. Let's get something with a bit more action going. Something I was captivated by the way they described it. This is a controller-based game. So let me just connect that real fast. Okay, well, it didn't like that. Okay. Rel. Warped. Worlds. And Trouble. Dude. Okay, well, this is good. This is great. Give me 1 second to figure out what the heck is going on. Okay. Let's just do it all over again. There. There we go. Come on. So, I'm very interested in this one because it was described as mixing and matching abilities like Kirby 64. Welcome to Rel. Rel is best enjoyed when played in 4:3. You can play Rel in widescreen, however some UA may display in its original position. We'll play in 4:3. It's got that retro feel to it. For you is a world in another place and another time, a world of beauty and magic. Its land peaceful and its inhabitants kind. Every day passes with a lax and gentle atmosphere. That was until one day. One by one, day by day, people began to disappear. Here one moment and gone the next. Strangers, acquaintances, neighbors, friends, parents, lovers. All gone. A mystery was unfolding, and only a wise and valiant hero could save everyone now. A hero like... in prison. I just can't... Okay, the camera's gonna take a little bit to get used to. Well, good luck. A magical book has fallen out of the sewage pipe above you. Closer inspection, the book is clearly trash. Many of the pages are damaged and more are missing. However, some magic remains in its pages. With little personalization, it is perfect. This magical book will be your ticket out of this cell. Alright, first up, I need to turn this down. I'll turn up the master volume on stream, but it's so loud. Okay. So we know push and we know twist. So we open our book, select a rune, find up to 5 runes for a spell. So press B to remove, press to close. I see. Huh. Oh. Hello. Interesting. You feel the rune book wiggling back and forth in your hands. How odd. The gem in this book has popped right off. As you reach for the gem, it scutters and scurries out of sight. Ew. This isn't a gem, it is a bug. Before the bug leaves your sight, it seems to look back at you, expectantly. Ew, creepy. Does it want me to follow it? This world can be confusing, tricky place, and everyone needs a friend. And this gem bug is your new friend. The gem bug will lead you to important things and new discoveries, so treat her kindly. Let's see. Wait, it only twists one way? Boo. There we go. We got loop coins. Nice. So I'm a petty vandal. Let's see. We just do 5 of the same. Does it do a super strong version? It does. Ah. I see. I do hope that I will eventually be able to cast more than one spell at a time. That was a little too far. Hmm. It's fine. Let's leave. So we can reset areas. Okay, good to know. My bad. So... let's talk. Come on, hurry up there. Hey, what's your problem? Look, buddy, you were the one grabbing a fella's home. This book, it fell right on me. And that book is my home. Thank you very much. But you handled yourself pretty well in that cell. And given the state of the world, maybe it will be safer to stick together. You can call me Beazle. If you're ever feeling lost, just turn to me. I'm a pretty handy navigator. Sure, not like I have a say in the matter. I get the feeling you'd follow me around either way. That's not true. You can disable me in the options menu. Nice. Come on, Rel, let's fly up here. I can't fly, dummy! Huh, I figured there was a spell for that. Can you think of a spell to get up here? Those crates look very pushable. I truly hope there is a way to create spell templates. Wow, that went farther than I expected it to. I'm gonna look around a little bit. I want to get some lips. I got a coin. Yay. Okay, is this enough? Wait. Alright. It's in the middle now. Can I do it? I did. Oh, it can run. Okay. That'll make it a little bit more tolerable. Alright, alright. What do you want? Whoa, check it out, Rel. That throne looks so comfy. Forget the throne. What's that person doing up there? Nice. So, you can run in front of your spell and get hit by it. Oh, boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! Woe is me! Oh, who art thou? I doth not recall one of your sort in thine kingdom. You throw me in the dungeons, and then you forget about me. The nerve! Apologize to me. And while you're at it, knock off that fancy way of talking. I can't understand a word of what you're saying. Oh, that was... sorry. You were jailed? Forgive me. With the decline of the kingdom, we had forgotten the state of the dungeons. We had locked ourselves in our castle for months. We were content wasting our final days here. But a sage such as yourself still existing in this world, that is good news. Please take my key. It will open the door to this castle. And do speak with me again. I have a proposition for you. I got a key. Okay, what is it? Suppose being locked away, you are unaware of the state of the world. I shan't mince words. The world is at its end. We are disappearing. Everyone on this planet is somehow ceasing to exist and simply vanishing. It is mere luck that the two of us stand here still. That dastardly sage is to blame. They must be. Who? Why, the royal sage, of course. Before this mess happened, they had absconded from the kingdom. I was quite young at the time, so my memory is foggy, but I recall the whole event was rife with suspicion. It caused a great mess, if I remember correctly. Some disaster? And that led to the sage hunts? And, well, you must know all about that, being imprisoned and all. But all of that is behind us. With you, perhaps we have hope, for who better to stop the royal sage than a fellow sage? I beg thee, find the sage and defeat them. I am afraid I cannot offer more information. I do not know where the sage is, or who they are. I do not even recall what gender the sage is now that I think on it. A lot of help you turned out to be. All of my advisors are, well, they can no longer provide me with information on what to do next. Sounds like a total shot in the dark. Look, I'll search around, but don't expect anything. Oh, thank you, thank you. A million thank yous. You are truly this kingdom's savior, I can just tell. Sure is quick to jump to conclusions about people. Any idea where to start my search? Oh yes. We've had a splendid idea. That rotten sage built the magical library. You know, the one east of here, past those old ruined buildings? If information is what you seek, you must be able to find some there. Please, if you learn anything on your travels about the sage, come discuss it with me. I am eager to hear of your coming adventure. Okay. So... These animations are cute. I think there's potential here, so We'll see how this continues. Huh. Oh, so we can swim. That's good to know. The controls are a little weird feeling. Kind of like, I'm trying to figure out a way to describe it. They're lagging behind a couple frames sometimes. Okay, we can walk down this. Yay, we can run. We can cause mischief. The music is pretty nice so far. Gee, sure is quiet out. Let's look around for that library the Empress mentioned. Should be right of here, then go up and we'll reach it. Hark, well met. I see you have found your way to this little hamlet, same as me. Cozy as it may be, I cannot stay long. Ah, I see that glint in your eye. We share the same spark of adventure. Heading out soon too, are you? Yar, I plan to scout out this world for any treasure left behind. Aren't you a little old to play treasure hunter? Baha! I may be hollow of mind, but my scales are still thick, and the love of adventure still burns hot through my veins. If you see any treasure worth my while, let me know. Even some magical trinket might catch my attention. Okay, okay. Nice. Alright, so we go right. I'm not gonna explore too much, because I want to just... We're 2.5 hours in, I've done 2 demos. Ahoy! Hoy hoy! Are you yummy or a yummy enjoyer? What? What does that mean? What are you talking about? You see, as a world-famous chef, I have been scouring the world for ingredients for my new tasty meals. I don't really care. Look, I'm looking for the royal... A solitudinous life I live, but I do it for my craft. Right, but really, I am not interested in food. I am... This world is really a dish, in each place an ingredient. That doesn't make any sense. And that is why I will travel this wide world and sample all the yummy treats it has to offer. Can't get a word in edgewise with this pompous jerk. She's so world-traveled, maybe I can get some clues about what is going on from her rambling. Alright. It kind of feels like the audio volume reset. So I'm gonna crank down this again. Hey kid, you know where the library is? Wow, wow! This book is amazing! Hey, put that book down for a second. Wowee! Ice magic! Gas magic! Fire magic even! Hello? Don't just walk away from me. I wish I could do magic on my own. I would be the strongest sage. I could duplicate all my food. I could rewind if I make mistakes. I could even burn any trash I find. Whoa, I can't believe this. That inconsiderate little snot. Relax, Rel. He was just a kid. I doubt he did it on purpose. Surely you know a spell that can fix this bridge. Huh. Fixing something like this comes easily to a great sage like myself. But my spellbook is pretty empty. There must be something cold and icy we could use around here to stop this fire. Let's look around. I swear, it's like the volume of the music keeps increasing. Alright. I didn't. It's. Why can't I aim? Alright, let's see. Let's try and use this as a bridge. One more. Cold paper frozen with an ice. Carved into the paper is the ice rune. I missed. Okay. We froze the bridge. We skate our way across. I wonder. I wonder. Let's test on this rock. Nice. Alright, let's go back. I don't think we're supposed to be this way yet. I can see the concept of why it was described as similar to Kirby 64 and thought, like, being able to combine abilities, but I do not agree. Magical library ahead. Just a 5-mile bridge walk. Wow. Okay, so we can parkour a little bit around. Ripped out page from magical book. It reads, cast this rune to launch objects upward. Nice. So we can yeet them up now. Fascinating, fascinating! Hey, what was with that stunt you pulled at the bridge? Oh my, I wonder what will happen next. Hey, you listening to me? Oh, I did not see that coming. Oh my, this just gets better and better. Yo, kid, clean out your ears. I'm trying to talk to you. Huh? Did you say something? Oh, my goodness. You're a sage? I love sages. I can't believe I'm really talking to a sage. I'm just so lucky. Well, I guess I can let it slide just this once for a fan. But seriously, this place is falling apart. What are you doing in here? Why, the books, of course. All the books I can read. Well, at least all the books I could read, but I can't get by that pesky locked door. This lobby has plenty of books, but I've already read them all. Look, this dump is falling apart. I've got business. But I'd feel bad if once I'm done I come out to see you squished by a falling wall or something. There's a town back the way I came. Take whatever books you want and go stay there for a while, okay? Fine. Only because the coolest sage I know is telling me to. But I am bringing all of my favorite books with me. I just finished one about dinosaur sages. It is a real doozy. Okay. Note nailed to this bookshelf. Reads, to new students who want to access the library, hold down the button to your right. Another message is more hastily scribbled below. Any students cannot figure out how to hold down a button are not suited to learn here and should see themselves out. Let's see. Oh, well. Oh, I see. Yo. Let's reset the area. Okay. So that's not poison death swamp area. Nice. Makes me wonder, what about this little area here? It looks suspicious. No, it's just... okay. So... The puzzle solving in this seems interesting so far. Doubt you could try jumping over this gap, huh? Unless I want to take a bath in the water below. There must be a way across. That scarecrow looks awfully suspicious. Let's start our investigation there. Come on. Hit me. Okay, you yeeted me pretty far. Okay. Let's stay here. Nice. Oh. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine, I'll figure it out later. Gee, sure is a big library. Makes you wonder why anyone would need this many books, eh? You much of a reader, Ralph? Yeah, I actually used to come to this library before I was imprisoned. Nerd. Hey, excuse me for having interests. Whatever, dork. If you're not too busy reading every book you see, we might find something useful here. Let's check out that doorway to the right. It's locked, but I doubt any nerd who works here could hide the key very far away from it. Okay. Nice. Easy. Let's just move on. A straw dummy automaton. This dummy will cast any runes it is created with. Nice. Child's storybook is open on the table. One day there was a very hungry beast. The beast decided to invite all of its friends for a picnic. Beast baked a pie for his friends and left to walk to the picnic. On the way, the beast met an old woman. She said, "I sure am tired. A tasty pie would help give me energy." The beast looked at her and wanted to help, not give her the pie, but offered its feet to her instead to carry the woman home. The beast crawled towards the picnic when a baker ran out of her store. "Oh, beast," she cried, "my bakery is sold out of treats. Please, may I have your pie to sell?" The beast wanted to help, but the pie was for its friends. The beast gave the baker its strong arms. These could be baked into a delicious treat for sure. Wobbling further to the picnic, the beast met a runner. "That pie looks mighty tasty," said the runner. The beast had baked the pie for its friends and could not give it to the runner. Beast plucked out its eyes and gave those to the runner, so that he could look at many other delicious treats. As the beast slithered closer to the picnic, it met a small girl. The beast leant down to offer the girl its horns, but the girl said, "Oh, great beast, all I need is a friend." So the beast carried the girl on its back to join all of its friends at the picnic. As the girl and the beast arrived at the picnic, all of their friends too arrived. The old woman, the runner, and the baker were there too. They thanked the beast for its help and returned its body parts, and everyone enjoyed the pie together. I didn't want to do that. That's something. That is a story. Okay. Well, let's practice. Come on. Right. So how do I cancel this? That worked pretty well. Wait. Oh, I missed. There's a switch up there. Nope. Okay, this is a little bit on the tedious side. The fact that, play with a controller. It's got all these options, and, well, it doesn't really make use of any of them. Okay, well... I do like the combining magic thing. I think it's pretty neat. Controls are a little on the wonky side. Book on world history, man. The pages have been ripped out. Huh. I already removed all the pages that didn't involve me from this copy. Wow, real. Well met, friend. You having any luck searching this dump? I'm fine. Surprised you made it this far into the library. I thought a geezer like you would give up at the entrance. Yeah, ha. Speak for yourself, lassie. My wings made traveling easy work. Not like you landbound lot. Note on the door. It reads, between you and me, you aren't tall enough in the demo to open this door. Okay. So, that's, out of scope. Not gonna jump down. That's for leaving. Sticky gross pages covered in goo. They explain how to cast the goo rune. Okay. So I believe that is basically bouncy goo. Okay. I see. So, number one, we need to get something over. That's not the right direction. Okay, that yeeted. So, I feel like a lot of these things could have been I don't know. Controller keys. Okay. Yep. Boink, boink. Fun. Well, we got a key. All right. No. Ow. That's funny. I like that. Okay, the complete lack of momentum for that is a little annoying. Like you lose all your momentum when jumping like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I'm getting the gist of this game, though. And... that worked well. Surprisingly. Okay. Become goo. Okay. We can leave. Mm-hmm. This way? Yeah, okay. Didn't have anything to do in there. I missed. Okay. Let's make everything goo. Okay. So that doesn't work here? Alright, let's have a super push, see if you can... Alright, well that works. Let's see. What do we do? Where do we go? Well, that didn't do anything. Okay, well, it was a thought. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Come on. Why are you suddenly unable to jump up there? Alright, fine. Yeet me up. It'll do. Doesn't help. I know what to do. It's silly. I can't believe that worked. That's not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Okay, well... I wonder how much is in this demo. Hmm. Okay, so am I able to just bounce across that water? Okay. I didn't even see there was a blue button there. Ow. Hmm. Well, let's see. What new spells am I gonna get? Okay. Okay. Why are my automatons so slow? Notes and documents. Fire Sage Atheniel has been apprehended. Initially, we were quite squared due to his delinquent record, but he was very docile and agreed to come peacefully. Before his curse, Othaniel was tiny in stature, had piercings and long hair. After being cursed, he is very, very large, muscular, and on fire. Okay. I assume we're approaching the end of the demo here. Yippee, Rel, they did it. They finished the demo. Or at least got to the final room in the demo. Let's hope they didn't miss any secrets. Be a great big wahoo! Wahoo! That's the spirit. Thanks so much for playing the game. If you got this far in the demo, you must have really enjoyed it. You can wishlist Rel on Steam now. Unless the game's already out, in which case you should buy it. There'll be fun adventures, tons of new areas, 40 rooms. Think of all the combos we could make, Rel. And some fun new characters we could find. Maybe you could make a new friend. You like friends, right? If these friends are anything like you, I'll pass. While we're here, how about we take a look at your stats? You feel like we missed something? Maybe there's more to explore left of the dungeon. I learned wait. I see. Hmm. What the hell? Alright, well... Drift. Metal. And personal tower. Let's see. I see. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Alright. Art of Nature, plant donated by the Royal Sage. I'm good, I think, right now. This is fun. Let's me get the next one ready. Overall, pretty good, but some polishing is needed. Let's see, what else sounds good? Oh, I know what to do. This one looks addictive. in the best way. Let me see. Rune dice. Okay, so this is an early demo, might find bugs. Yep, got it. Oh, you have to do the tutorial. Okay. Throw dice at matching values to merge them. Merge dice. Jump towards the nearest die with the same value. Okay. Nice. Nice. Regular dice deal damage equal to value. Special dice like stun, poison, and coin have unique effects. Build refresh resets all dice. Plan ahead. Okay. So that must be backstab. Yeah. This is poison. Nice. I like this already. Okay. Can't reach matching dice? Use dice physics. Bounce dice off others to create merges. Runes can be used during combat without starting your turn. Drag your rune onto the field to activate its effect. That didn't bounce off how I expected it to. Yay. And done. If it doesn't work, blame the devs or RNG. I like it. So let's start with a Romeo run. This reminds me a bit of Peglin. Especially with this. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Oh, come on. There we go. What did we get? Max HP up is good. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. It auto clicks away, or pauses when you click away. So I needed to do something really fast. Cool. Let's do a tough enemies. Okay. Ow. We are gonna probably bounce these two into each other. Yep. And then that didn't go anywhere I wanted it to. That's alright. That's alright. Alright, we got our refresh, which is good. Big bada boom. Treasure chest. What? You didn't pounce to it? That's not fair. Well, we didn't get our big bada boom, but we got our treasure chest. Bomb die. Easy bomb die. So what is this? Magic altar. And normal battle. We'll have some health. Alright then. That didn't work out how I hoped. That did. That did amazing. Someone's new enemy. Okay. It's fine. So I need my backstabs in order to gut him. Never mind. Okay, we have a big bada boom. Let's see, what's the best way? Oh, come on, really? That was so close. There we go. Okay, so coins don't actually attack enemies, they just give me straight money. Good to know. Nice. Nice! Alright, let's get us a blind strike. No, let's get us health. Now we get a blind strike. Shop! That's a nice animation over there. So we can have a stun. Or bonus attack damage for dodge. Poison. Or a heal. Let's get the poison die. And then we'll get a paralyzing strike. Oh, come on. That was so close. That's alright. I think I'll be able to physics my way into the next shot. Yep. Beautiful. That was a good one. Shuffle rune, or protection rune, or just health. Let's take health. I can see this being a true addiction, though. The bomb is a little bit of a danger, considering how it repositions everything. Hit. Okay, so you are... Yeah. Oh, that was a bad bounce. Nice. Every time I get that big bada boom, it's worth it. That was a good combo. Oh, this is a game that will just absolutely destroy my time. A mimic? Okay, well, At least I got something out of it. I'm in trouble, though, if I don't get to this first. This is the last round. $20 damage. Okay, we got it. Healing die or blind strike? Healing. Oh, that's how we're gonna play this. Frick. Okay, so he mostly just gets shields, which is not great, but it could be worse. Oh, that was so close! I'm... it's okay. Because of that. Hell. Die upgrade. Backstab. Oh, come on, man. I think I bit off more than I could chew. You went the wrong way. You went the wrong way. At least it was close enough that it didn't matter. Get a mercy roll. That worked out pretty well. Surprisingly. Ow. Alright, my field is pretty barren at the moment. I don't want to do that, but I had to. And then you betray me. Alright. We got this figured out. We're good. This is an interesting game. I am a big fan. We're gonna do one boss run. Switch it up. And then we'll see. Okay. That was okay. Didn't merge what I was expecting, but it worked. Alright, now I'm in trouble though. Less trouble. Okay, more trouble. Jeez. You... That was a miserable jump. I needed the health more than I needed anything else in this. Plus, this is enough to kill everything on the board. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're gonna go with max and health. Yeah. We're almost there. It's like, yeah, special enemies will sometimes have these. It's been every freaking enemy for the past while. I don't believe this. Alright, you've screwed me once more. I think I lose this. Because... yeah. Because of stuff like that. Yep. I wish I had runes to do anything with this. We'll be okay. Will we? Will we? I don't know. Now we'll be okay. I do wish it more intelligently dealt damage, but guess I can't complain much. I'm not a huge fan of the, oh, you have to fight all the treasure chests. Because of bullshit like that jump. Like, they're touching. How did they not merge? We're buying everything. We're buying literally everything. And then a healing die. I am upset. That worked better than I could have ever hoped. Alright. Now my problem is the lack of merges available. Well, on the plus side, I guess, I will be able to reset. Yeah. Way. Great. We did it. Alright, fine. You gotta play that way. I do think we're gonna be able to win this one, though. Yeah, we're good. We won! Attacks deal double damage to enemies with full HP. Nice. That was fun. I definitely will probably be sitting here playing this a lot, but for now, I think that's good. All right, let me switch up to the next one. Let's see. Um, I know. We have another controller one. Whatever. All right, I am going to set up to make sure that this captures correctly. All right. Altered Alma. And actually, I'm going to take a super quick break to refill my water again, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And I am very much looking forward to this. So, let's see. Excellent. Excellent. Click this down a little bit. But otherwise it's fine. Oh. I see. Let's see. The art is gorgeous. I'm also very much digging the music. Huh. Very interesting. I'm not doing anything yet. Want some blood? Visit Neo Barcelona. That is a long, long fall. Alright, get up. Press Y to use a health core, regain health. Attacking enemies recharges. Okay, standard. Standard. Crusaders have issued a citywide alarm, Jack. Nowhere Neo Barcelona is safe for us. We better get off planet before they literally rip my arms and legs off. We're in the spaceport already. There must be a helpful alien somewhere around here who will fly us out. No questions asked. But you've never been off planet in your life. You... Daisy, Daisy. Give me a... Nice. Shit. Vera, what's wrong? I'm sorry, I had a glitch. It seems our former comrades have also cut off my access to the city Technosistema and cancelled your credit. We're truly on our own, Jack. Just like when I was a kid, huh? No problem, I'll improvise. Let me dust off the old charm and we'll be on a ship in no time. Charm? Oh no. Okay. So... Ah. That's neat. Okay, so slide is effectively a full dodge. Okay, so... Let's parry. Nope. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like that the parry is on L bumper instead of the trigger, and the trigger takes your control away. Can I change that? No. Okay. That's a feedback form thing. Stoppable force attacks cannot be parried and can only be dodged. Watch out for the warnings. Okay. Shred your face and grind your bones. God, I love my job. That's it. Because the parry system in this is bad. Or rather, the parry control. I'm not a fan of that at all. The timing is kind of weird. you're not really getting anything from enemies as far as like it's barely building up. Well, that's nice. That's a good leap up. That's a neat idea. The whole, of course you lose everything when you're killed by anything. Nothing refreshes. Got it. Okay. That one was too fast. This button configuration is not good. Because I have to be very careful that I'm hitting the right button. And it's also just kind of an uncomfortable position. Oh, okay. Also, that's... okay. There's some choices made with the controls. I'm resetting. Because, okay. If I am holding down, I'm holding down on my joystick, and I slide to the side, I'm stuck down. If I slide, and I'm holding the exact same position where I think it's down, she starts running. So, Jack, this is a CRAM chip. It could help me rebuild the portions of my database wiped by the Crusaders. Well, then load it up and see what happens. Loading. Construction in Barcelona began 205 years ago following human settlement on... Okay. Cool. Yes, I believe this will work. The more of these we can find, the more help like me to you. They're always helpful, Vera, but sure, I'll look out for them. We'll get you back up to speed in no time. Okay. So what does this actually do? Is it just a story thing? Okay. Okay, that timing on the parry is very tight. Which makes the button precision even worse. That's gonna kill me in this so much. This is not a comfortable way to hold this controller. Okay. Yeah. Fine. I did it. Yay. Interact with a Robodoc to restore your health. This will also save your game progress and act as a checkpoint. Okay. So these are save spots. I don't know where she is. I don't even know who she is. Alright. I guess they really are looking for me. Hey, assholes! Come pick on someone who fights back. Wait, really? Really? Give me the core. Just stupid. Hey, handsome. I'm Jack. What's your name? Harry, but why are the Crusaders after you? You're their enforcer. Shouldn't you all be on the Hill of God and not fighting? Old news, Harry. I quit, so now the Crusaders are literally trying to tear my arms and legs off. Can you help a girl out? I'm not a fighter, okay? I don't want to get involved. Just hit me and get it over with. Hit you? Harry, I just saved your life. Is a little help too much to ask for? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I can help after all. I'm a pilot, and I might know a ship you can use. Maybe on the east side of the spaceport. So, we got map. Take a photo of the map area. Alright. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for interacting. You're welcome. Okay, so I can't climb that. Yeah. Pizza Nam. Today, pizza pasta. Nope, that's the wrong way. Ow. Anything you can do? No? Okay. Actually, you're supposed to climb up to that other area, aren't you? Really? You ready to help? You gonna give me dock stuff, maybe? There's my cyber dock. Okay. So that's a shortcut we eventually will unlock. My finger's starting to hurt from this. Alright, while grounded, press left trigger to take control of Vera. Vera can hack terminals, yada yada. Nice. 2 for 1. Okay. Well, that's a start. Runway. Hills. Adrenaline boost. Nice. Okay, mods at the RoboDock. I'm liking pretty much everything about this, except for some of the control voices. That's why we shouldn't speak to strangers, Jack. What an ancient rust bucket. Hey, I didn't mean this 200-year-old thing. Also, why do you have a nanobot? Shut up, both of you. Don't you hear that? No, not here. I feel it. Like a hum from inside this ship. Decades of rust about to collapse? Listen, the Esperanza doesn't fly. It won't even open. Well, about that. How did you do that? No, it doesn't matter. Look, there's a better ship just over there. Oh, come on, Harry. I thought pilots loved adventure. Besides, you still owe me for saving your life. Stick with me and I'll protect you. Well, okay, since you put it like that, but I still say this is a bad idea. This is one hell of a ship. See? Your nanny bot was right. It's a rust bucket. A bucket made entirely of rust. My name is Vera, Jack. I have interfaced with the ship. The Esperanza is an old drawn vessel, predating even Neo-Barcelona. I can activate base systems, but anything else will need a crew. The indigenous drawn robots built spaceships? Wow. Maybe that explains why I saw a drawn try to get in here once. Not that they could. I still don't understand how you did. Why are you on the run anyway? Because I wouldn't commit genocide. Jack, shooting down one Shalari ship is not a genocide. It is when it's full of Shalari eggs. Those weren't bombs, Vera. A Megaduke Synthetico knew that when he sent me to destroy it. That's pretty heavy. No wonder you're running. Yeah, Harry, if I repair the ship, can you fly it? I can fly anything, Jack. I might wear janitor clothes, but I am an ace pilot. It's a long story. Tell me later. Right now, I can feel that hum again. It's coming from inside the ship. So, personal conversation with crew members to increase strength of relationship may even lead to romance. Yeah, so I saw some of the scenes that I assume will be in the full version. It's gonna get a little spicy. Huh. Last thing I expect to see on a drawn ship was a dagger. The sacred blade. Alma remembers. Jack, I can interface with this weapon. It's called the Quantum Blade, a relic from the time before humans came to this planet. Like the ship. It's weird, though. The indigenous drawn are always so friendly. Hey, what was that word you said? Alma? Did I? I have no memory of that. Stand by while I interface. 0. Yep. Vera, are you okay? Goodness. The Quantum Blade is well named. It has a property called Blade Shift, allowing it to pass through solid objects. And whoever passes the blade may follow. What? I've got to try that out. Whoa, what happened? My head feels like it's been steam hammered. Vera, can you analyze? Vera? Where are you? Is this all in my head? No, wait. I picked up the Quantum Blade. This must be some kind of simulation. I gotta find a way out. Okay, so B to throw. Hold B for precise, yeah. Okay, so automatic teleport when it's... Okay. So the fact that it has to hit in order to... Okay, I see. So I could fall more and do this, but I'm not going to. I see, I see. That's an interesting choice. I like it. After teleporting to enemies, you will enter a quantum state. While in the quantum state, attacking will recharge your health core energy much more rapidly than regular attacks. To maintain your quantum state, teleport frequently using Blade Shift. Pairing attacks extends the duration of your quantum state. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Kill shifts are brutal execution moves that will instantly kill an enemy. When the kill shift indicator appears, throw the quantum blade at the enemy to trigger a kill shift. Huh. Okay. So Jack is now the wielder of the quantum blade. Jack, can you hear me? What happened? You went blank for a moment, and then we teleported here. Wow, quantum blade interfaced with my mind and put me in a training simulation. Pretty wild. That is powerful technology indeed. Wait, are we still on the Esperanza? What's this big machine? Yes, we're still in the ship. That machine is called a Crucible, and it appears to be what brought us to this place. The blade feels connected to it somehow. This thing is more than just a weapon. Come on, let's go find Harry. I bet he's freaking out. Okay, so that's an interesting movement tech. I like it. Unlock neuroimplants. Brawler V1. Tank. Neon generative acceleration. Okay. We'll wait. I like this. Up we go. The atmosphere on this is also just great. Combat upgrades. New attacks and movement skills. Cool. Air parry, lightning thrust, sneaky shift. Hey there, Jack. Let's talk about you, Harry. Tell me more about you. Said before that you're not a fighter? I'm not. I don't fight, ever. Teach you? Wow, I'm impressed you're still walking. Don't you want to learn? I could teach you if you like. How do you to offer? The truth is, I get beaten up quite often, but I took a vow of nonviolence long before I came here. All Helios do. I don't think I could ever not fight back. Or even not fight first. It's kind of impressive in a way. I assume there's a good reason for it? Yeah, I figured you'd think it's stupid. It's really not, but it is hard, and it's important to me. Almost no one understands. I'd like to understand, though, if you don't mind explaining. Let's get at you, Jack. Not many around here even try to understand. But like I said, it's important to me, and to all Helios. It's who we are. In a way, it connects us. How do you keep your cool? So every Helios is like this? Is what, your religion? I couldn't keep my cool long enough to follow that. Yeah, you don't seem great at keeping a cool head, but we weren't always like this. We fought so much, in fact, that we destroyed our planet. This vow is about not repeating our mistakes. You destroyed the whole planet? Can't imagine that, but I do know what it's like to lose your home. I grew up on the streets where I had to fight just to eat and stay alive. I had no choice. There's always a choice, Jack. We think there's a better way to survive, by looking after each other. Maybe if it were like that here, you wouldn't have had to fight at all. Lol, imagine being peaceful. Man, imagine if all of Neo Barcelona were like this. But I can't picture the people here going for it. I guess it makes me wonder, though. Who would I be if I wasn't this? You'd still be awesome, Jack, just in a different way. Maybe when we get off planet and away from here, you might even find out. Still don't understand it, but I respect you for sticking to your principles, Harry. I guess I'm only just learning to do that myself. Thanks for taking the time. This was really interesting. Oh yeah. Alright, I need a drink. It's getting wordier than I thought. Alright. Talk about our side mission. Is it true you're the only Helios left on the planet, Harry? All the friends you came with? They all left? That's what I heard. There's one guy, Deno, who just kind of disappeared. There are rumors he might still be out there somewhere in the city, but it's just rumors. What if it's not? Maybe I could find him. I'm good at that. You do that? For me? Harry, I jumped feet first into this fire and dragged you along with me. The least I can do in return is try to find what might be the only other Helios in Neo Barcelona. I guess so. This is really good of you, Jack. Thank you. Hey, don't thank me until I find Deno. So you go and look for him? That's the kindness. Anything else is out of our hands. Rumor I heard said Deno's somewhere in Ramblas. I don't know any more than that. Leave it to me. If he's there, I'll find him. Jack, you okay? Where'd you go? I'm not even sure, but I found a shiny knife that teleports. You found a what? Let me see. Maybe later. It's kind of a long story. Listen, Harry. How many crew would it take to get this ship flying again? At least 3. An engineer, a technician, and a navigator. You might want an armorer too, what with the Crusaders trying to kill you. Good call. Where do you reckon I can find them? Well, the engineer needs no old drawn tech, which is rare. And the technician might have to be an actual drawn. That's tricky. The only people who train drawn to technician. Excuse me. The only people who train drawn to technician level is the Crusaders to craft neural implants. I can't just go to the Hill of God and fetch one. I do know an engineer. He works for La Familia, though. He hates it, but you don't walk away from them without consequences. Leave me to deal with that. Who is he? Melberry. My old buddy, Zacharidum. Well, I think we're buddies? Surly type. See, before he worked for La Familia. No, actually, before the mob even existed, he... Whoa, Harry. That's 50 years ago. How old is this guy? I need someone who can stay awake long enough to do the job. Zach is Vine folk. They live for hundreds of years. He knows every kind of ship because he was a space pirate. But you didn't hear that from me, okay? I bet he can fix the Esperanza's engines. When he's not working, he props up this dive bar in the Undercity. Chrome Dog. Maybe you can teleport there with your shiny knife. Very funny. Okay, thanks. Okay. Harino Harry Yestrella. Okay. So... There's no... I guess... What do you call it? Excuse me. Uh... Where's my train of thought? Okay. So I can quantum through those. Okay. Uh... And wait a little longer to go farther faster. Oh, hey. Come on in and take some time to recharge. All set, fleshy one. Robodoc services are always nearby. Alright. Oh, well. I hit the wrong button. I tried to jump instead of throw the knife. And that time I aimed bad. Okay. Fine. Not gonna go this way anyway. What the Okay, that directional control for the knife is touchy. Very touchy. You know, that... It makes... Dagger aim assist. I want to see what this is like. Okay. Spooky. This reminds me of the worms from Hollow Knight. I chose well? Maybe? Nope! You bitch. Yeah, the knife control, I don't know. A little bit too, a little too touchy for me. You know, it's kind of funny that that's faster. Well, hello. Whoa, Vera, look at that Wargeist. Do you mean the ruined old robot? We've seen them before around the city, Jack. They've always been part of Neo Barcelona. What did you call it? A Wargeist. I'm not sure how I know that, but I feel it like the Quantum Blade is reaching out to it. What the heck? Neon Supremes. Press RB to use the Supreme. Powerful attacks that consume Neon. Neon will charge automatically over time. Okay, so these are my special attacks. Alright. Where are you aiming? All right. No. You mean... Okay, so you can't just hold it to aim. It just automatically shoots out at a certain time. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Alright, well, we'll see. Neon Swarm. So home and missiles. Cool. Yeah, okay. What the hell? Thanks, I guess. Not sure if I was supposed to clip through that, or... Something? Whatever. All right. What? All right. Okay, this is where you see it. Interesting. There's kind of too much visual clutter around most of them to really see when you're supposed to parry when doing this. Okay. Come on. Open. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of cybernetics. Let's recharge our health core because, of course, and why not? Have a productive day, not very fleshy one. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm enjoying this quite a... Despite my gripes. I think it's good. I think there's potential. I just feel like there is some choices being made that are not the best as far as the controls go. But it's fine for the most part. Like, just the fact that you can kind of port yourself into damage with a move that's supposed to be, well, safe-ish. Look, Jack, a Helios. That must be Deno, Harry's old friend. Hey there, you're Deno, right? Locked for demo. How did he get through here? He doesn't have a magic teleporting knife. Nice. Crime tours. Want some blood? Visit Neo Barcelona. Huh. I'm guessing this is my teleports. No, quantum skip. Okay. It's my air dash. Cool. That's neat. Feels decent. Come on, Deno. Okay. Why did you release? Um... I swear to God. Uh... Oh, we go down, I guess. Nope, fuck me. Fine. Okay. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, the controls in this need some work. They are not... They are not tight enough for some of the stuff and they want you to do. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna call this one. I think... I think it has a lot of potential, but there is enough in it right now that just kind of makes it uncomfortable to play that I don't know. My trigger finger actively hurts right now from that. All right. Let's do one more. Let's end on something. I don't know. More chill? Factory, perhaps? Farming, maybe? I know. Let's do modulus. Okay. Let me set up the capture. There we go. I don't think this is going to use controller. I hope. So I'm going to turn that off. Okay. Let's do a new game. Yeah. Testerland. Ah, there you are. Hello, Daedalus One. I'm Atlas. I'll be your liaison to your creators, the colony. The colony are all the way down there. They built you for a single purpose, to mass-produce bots. Buildings are essential to meeting your production targets. Each one is constructed from modules, the building blocks of your factory. You will be making these yourself. You've been given unlimited resources and no time constraints, so relax into it, explore, build, optimize. There's no pressure here. When you're ready, I'll begin your training. Uh, okay. I'm going to test protocol on your sensors. Follow instructions on the top left. We pretty standard. First step in creating a module is mining polyrock. Your operators, such as the miner, are located on your toolbar at the bottom. Oh, miner. Place 4 miners. Nice. Place a furnace. Place conveyor belts. Look at it go. A cutter. Configuring operators. To configure the cutter, select the slice interval at the bottom. Cut the block into 2 equal pieces. Okay. Good. Assembler. And there we go. Assembler needs 2 inputs. So now we need a splitter. Nice. Now we can configure it. Yay. Add crane. Yay, we made a production line. Okay. Copy tool. Useful. Now free to build however I desire. Okay, so we need a stacker. Second module. Same building requires a second different module to be constructed and delivered. First module. Okay. Okay. So basically, we need to set up stacker. Two by 8x2. No. No. Uh, Not there yet. I need a cutter. And then I'm going to need another cutter. Because it used to be like this. And then an assembler. I think this is right. Yeah. Building requires twice as many of that newly made modules. So let's use 2 cranes. Deliver it. There we go. There we go. And now it's building a thing. Buildings need a continuous influx of modules to keep producing, even after they are completed. While we wait on it to complete, we can already place a harvester pad that will collect these resources. Um, sure. Now you just wait until there's something there. Basic bot assembly. Here. Okay. Let's do copy paste on this again. Oh, so it has to be on specific spots. I see, I see. Okay, so a monotoner paints things. Got it. I should probably move this, but let's see. 5 furnace. We'll be fine. One by 4 by 8. Okay. Go to a cutter. That's not bad. And then let's see, an assembler. this by 4x8. One by 4x8. Yep.
New module created.
Yay, I made a new module. And I believe this is the white one, so it's a very quiet game. Like, very quiet. Let's see. So this is 2x8x2. Okay. Basically just need this again. Trying to figure out how to set this up. This would be ideal. I'm just gonna rebuild. Better. Better. Do simpler. Splitter and in. Okay. Let's stack you on top of each other. And then you go to a monotoner. You're gonna get another crane. Wait, what? I switched you to black.
New module created.
Okay, now you should be fine. I like that you can clear items from the conveyors, though. Great job. Once finished, this building will create bots. In the meantime, let's start on the last essential building, the basic processing plant. This will be the first step towards unlocking new technology. So you need this. So I'm gonna actually split this off. It's fine. And I'm gonna split this off. And we'll put an assembler here. And someday we'll get it.
New module created.
And then you go right in. Yeah. So this very much is just a full-on optimization game, isn't it? Like there's no real resource management. I guess there's efficient use of space management. Okay, so this is slowing us down here. Make 15 per minute. Okay, so this is gonna take 1.5 per. Ten to 32. They're collecting. Going. Okay. Let's make another harvester bed. And another one. So I'm pretty sure at the end of this, they're all gonna have to go in here. Yeah, basic bots and gray data shards. Okay, so I am going to need basically this again. Hmm. Or I can copy this one again. And then we're gonna double this. Let's get some miners going. Oh, right, furnaces. I do wish you could just pick up and move. Oh, can. 1 and 2. There. Get in. We want all singles. I'm sure you are. Let's reset you both. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to clear, not to destroy them. Damn it. It'll be fine. Okay. So we want 2 by 8. All right, so now in here, flatten these down. Not that I think it really matters as long as they are fine. We'll find out, actually. Okay. Let's get these out of here. Okay, so it sort of matters, but not really. And let's run this one through the monotoner. And then I'm making a right mess of this place. Okay, so first up, we will put these two together. What? And then we are going to put these two together.
New module created.
Yay. So now I have to figure out how to get them up here. Or rather, over here. I guess this isn't that hard. This actually goes somewhat fast. Fast-ish. Alright, cores to bots. In addition to their modules, some buildings require additional resources. In this case, the bot assembly and the processing plant will need cores as well before they can produce. Okay. Awesome. Here. Let us add a crane. And then the delivery dock. Um, Tunnel me, please. Look at our little bots. Aren't they cute?
Delivery target completed. Rank up.
Yay. Okay, so we basically just need to keep things going. Okay. So where do I buy islands? Oh, I just zoom out. Sure. Use skylines to transport resources across islands. Cool. think I can copy this wholesale. Okay, that's interesting. That it can just go straight on through. Oh, oh well. Basic orders. Look it up. What do you mean processing plant? Oh, you're kind of slow. Got it. Uh, add grain. Oh. Why do I have two complete floor facilities? What's the issue here? What is wrong here? You are producing cores, aren't you? No. I forgot to copy one item, of course. Ugh. Silly me. Okay. And what's our problem over here? You're operational, you're building cores. You're operational. Are you not also building cores? Maybe I just need to get this built up first. Okay, this might be a silly thing, but I'm going to make this faster. All right. We are speed. Okay, well. Why does it still say it's not finished? Please. Please, I hope this is done. Yay. Gray data shards. Processing plant produces gray data. Or gray processors. Operator data center to convert them into data shards. This, I guess. Okay. And then there we go. So I think this has been pretty good so far. This is definitely just a puzzle game more than it is what I was expecting, but that's fine by me. It reminds me of oh, what was it? Infinifactory? Can spend data shards on the tech tree. Okay, gray building, second floor. Data shards have another purpose. They're also used to upgrade buildings. Cool. So, blue pigment. I want to upgrade you. I need more data cores. So many more data cores. So let's try a skyline. Um, does this actually output anything? Alright, well, fine. We upgrade. I gotta build another floor. Those drones are so slow. Uh, Alright, I think this is a good enough sample of this game. This is another one where it's just like I would put this on and play this kind of in the background as I let things just run. Maybe I should have upgraded this one. Ugh. Well, alright. I am actually quite tired now. This has been fun though. I'm glad I got to try out so many different demos. Um, let's see. I believe with this, I'm just gonna call it a night. Um, I hope this was enjoyable. There are plenty more demos in the list. I downloaded pretty much all of them, so I'll be trying them at some point. Probably not on stream, but Saturday, I still haven't figured out what I want to do. Maybe I'll do more demos. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. We'll find out. But for now, I am going to call it here. Thanks so much again for watching. I appreciate it. Why? Thanks, YouTube, for remembering where I left off last time I was listening to this. But we are gonna end it here. Hope y'all have a good night, and I will see you all on Saturday. Take care.